I have two new cabin accessories from last time. Communities. Smashing the goals on the event. So I got two, I guess, additional mods for the winter mode now. See how they work. I got the clear roads mod because the snow on the roads was a bit over at places. I don't know how it clears the snow, so don't know how that works. And then longer days. I don't know what that means. Is that normal? But the days were quite short, which kind of realistic, but you know, I'd have a little bit longer day. Where the fuck are we even? Um, oh, we're in Columbus. Guess doing another trip uh to Louisiana. I think Louisiana event is gonna have the might struggle to get to. I mean, probably not, but it seems like it's struggling a little bit now. But I don't want to drive this truck. I I don't really gel with it as much as I hoped. So I wonder if I should go back to this. I didn't mind this as much. That's you can tell that I did the Valentine's Day event with that. Okay, let's see how the I'm gonna upgrade it through here. So, all right, yeah, I just realized I don't have. 525. These like new trucks have surprisingly weird um surprisingly weird like no. I think we'll end up doing what I did on the other one as well. It's kind of sad that this is like going through to the upper. because I would like to have the SCS logos up showing. What's that? Ooh. I'll just say fuck it and go with this if I'm honest. I wonder. Interesting. I wonder if the like how well the lights work. It's weird that it's always green with the lights. The lights look really weird because of that. It's like, why do you do that? This is. I wonder if I was using this. Um. So why do we have both? Why can't we have? I don't know. Weird. Yeah, we had heroic stuff. I was thinking about this earlier, and I'm kind of like gonna go with that. I think. Oh, that's no. Okay, you're gonna stay at the bottom, exhaust then. Shit. Aero X. Yeah, Aero X isn't painted, right? Yeah, okay. Go with that. I'm gonna have to. Um, let's go with like. Like the red. I guess that's fine. That's way too dark. I'll just have to say when we go with red. Looks a bit weird with its with the. Oh no, that's not what I. That's that. There we go. Aero X everything, right? Yeah, sure. It's like how easily you say this everything through everything is a bit weird at times. Sorry, my friend. Actually. Oh. Interesting. Wooden reindeer. That's something else. Was that? That's like with the newer trucks, how these locations are. They are like really bad with blocking your view, and you can't have. Shit, it's behind my wheel there, so it's good. You can only have this festive mug. We can't have the new. It's weird how you can't have some shit somewhere. Odd. Well, we got a bear with us at least. Is this the only wheel? That's the Aegis. I don't know why I don't really care much of the many of this. I used them at some point, but somehow I just seem to prefer the actual wheel the truck comes with. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just boring. So if you put this here, it's gonna block whatever that screen is. What screen even is that? I don't remember that being there. Or maybe I do. Ah, fuck it. If it blocks it, it blocks it. Yeah, we're spending 85k to customize this. Damn it. Alright, the cleared road don't immediately look horrible. So let's hope for the best. So what is that screen there? Oh, that's the... Oh, cool. That's the... Okay, so that's the... Interesting that it's right there. Bit weird if you ask me, actually. Um, what truck is this? Just a Cascadia. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna check if there's improved gauges for this. Yep, there is, from the same guy that done every other truck. I think this is 2024, right? I mean, fuck it. So we should be able to just I don't think I will be needing that. That truck was like my least favorite. I'm gonna keep the rest of this. I do like that the like people have the workshop uh workshop um like it's just that easily accessible. I just can quickly do and click a button and we have. So just need to remember we were in, where were we? We were Columbus, Ohio. Is it Ohio, right? I don't fucking know. Um, wait, I'm not gonna. Is there no way to like actually? I have to go to the fast travel. Yes, costs a lot of money, but yep, it's pretty much the same as on the Western Star, for example. So kinda would wanna go to Louisiana from here. So let's see if we get anything decent-ish. Uh, Not terribly positive looking right now. Well, not sure I need to adjust my seats, but mirrors, yes, please. This is. Oh, not really sure I would need the hood mirrors right now, but I don't know. I don't know why my convexes are always like fully fucking to the side. Oh, that's the. I was wondering what's that in the shows in that, but it's the mirror. That's the mirror. That's. Alright. Head tracker isn't being a twat today, it seems. Was being a bit of a twat yesterday for me. So. So we have the same as. Yes, this is the normal, what I'm used to. I didn't really gel with the gearbox. Are we going? Oh, we can go out through here, right? Yeah. Everything is connected, but those bots are still getting through. Let's just. Fuck them off. Okay, I alt tabbed and it's like. It reset my things. Okay, I'm gonna say immediately that the clear roads mod makes it, at least to my eye, look much more realistic immediately. Because anywhere where you actually have any, I wish there was a mixed option that it would like actually change, but I guess that would be fairly difficult to do how the game is constructed. Trying to figure out where the fuck the turning is. Just all the snow. The game is running slow a little bit. I think that might be my alt tabbing. I'm gonna restart it after I'm hooked up. Cause I don't usually have any issues with this shit, so it's running a bit weird. But alt tabbing, like how many times I have already alt tabbed them, I might have done it. I remember now that this track is really quiet. Like the um, engine is quiet, quiet, quiet. That was a bit of a bonk. Right, I'm gonna right quick restart the game to get of the slight, whoop, slight hitching. Half of me wonders if some of that is because like enabling the mods and not fully restarting the game, but then again it loads the game. How it loads the game, I don't think it should make any difference, but okay. Quick restart never hurt anybody, right? Okay, before we start off, let's see. Can we do some other more interesting routes here? Maybe down here, right? Yeah, it's a smaller road, but I haven't driven it. And I'm pretty sure I have driven, yeah. Actually, I have not driven this road this direction, so, you know. I guess we're actually gonna do that. I'm gonna do that's gonna be adding to our route quite a bit, so I don't want to do that. Possibly could drive here and then through that, or like through like Charles. Oh well, I think there's much in the ways of things on the way, so like reasonable distance, I mean. We'll just drive, I guess. That's of course the wrong way around now. Alright, true. I swapped trucks again, although this time to one that I already owned. Just put a livery on it. Hey, Doppler, what's up? Also, I installed 2 supporting mods for the winter, which is one of them is the clear roads mod. Because how the snow was piling up on the roads was a bit weird to me. And then longer days one. So, because I mean I get it that in winter, like the days are actually short, but it's a video game. And I'm playing this to see shit. Yeah, watch streaks are. There's a way, by the way, guys. Since we're talking about watch streaks, there's a way for the streamer now to restrict the watch streaks. Should we get rid of like maybe 3 stream watch streaks or 3 or 5 stream even? Because it's like 3 stream watch streak is like, eh. I get those by accident on some streams that I don't even properly watch. So it's like, eh. I guess it's a way to get more channel points, but it's just like, I don't know. What do you guys think? This thing is really quiet. Like, if you don't hear the truck, don't worry, it's actually really quiet. Wrong button you'd know, but that one. To me, the roads look more realistic already with the clear roads mod. Because like this is how you normally see the roads. It's not like it's in city centers or whatnot. It's not fully covered or on snow like really ever. It's usually just like I said. It's like open most of the road, and then sides are just covered. 70. I think I'm at 95 in Christmas. But that's the thing with Chrisman, it's, I hate to say it, like I open his stream in the evening when I'm on, like I'm laying in the bed and I open a stream on my laptop and just chuck it on the TV and then fall asleep. Like I get the watch trick, but I feel like I'm like it feels like fake watch trick for me because I'm like, so I usually use some sound effects, so at least I do interact a little bit, but I usually just fall asleep if my sleep is normal. Better to stop when flashing. Okay. There's a way to recover watch streaks. Like if you go on, if you watch someone within 24 hours of missed stream, that recovers it. Or if you watch clips from a stream, that recovers it. Um, don't know how well that works, but it had worked for me. 7 a.m. so morning coffee. I approve of that. It's 3 p.m. for me, but you know. Okay, to accelerate too much. We're gonna turn off in a second anyway. So we're heading from Columbus, Ohio to Dog. Um, not we're not heading for Dog, but we just saw one. To um, Louisiana again. I don't know about how I stream tomorrow. I just wait. Why? That was close because I was considering something else. Um, I don't know how I stream tomorrow because it's 24th, and that's when in Finland we traditionally celebrate. So I need to go and see my mom and all that, and we usually have food and all that. So I might stream tomorrow, but it might be like odd time or something. Then again, we tend to go do all our because the tradition here is we go and light up candles for relatives, near relatives' graves. Um, Usually you do that when it's already dark outside, but we've tended to go way early, like after, like noon or something like that. It's because like the Christmas church and all that people go to. The parking lots are absolutely jam packed, and something that should take 15 minutes with a little bit of quiet time at each grave, it takes like it might take 2 hours per church because of the parking lot fuck ups. So we tended to go like fairly early in recent years because neither of us really cares for dealing with the fucking parking lot fights. This is one truck that I think I need to look for a little bit louder engine notes. This is like I can't even hear the truck. So I can always do this if I'm honest. What? Why is that's normal. The 50 is normal. Okay, that's why. Let's go to 75. See what that does for us. Like this is like air brakes and shit like that. tires, trailer. Like the engine is only. So let's see how that does. Hey, I can hear the engine now. That's an improvement. Yeah, if you come in real drunk and get off topic, you might need to request on Discord to be unbanned. That's all. Okay, I can hear the truck now. That's good. Yeah, this open roads mod seems much more realistic. I get that, like the fully like covered thing when you're in some rural road or it is actively snowing, but what do we have as? That's, you can barely hear the horn. I guess this truck is very well insulated, because even the horn is quiet. Like, can you even hear that? You can make it louder because if you click it, it doubles up. But yeah, okay, that's it. I do like the Cascadia. I do like the looks of the truck as well. What? It's cute, not shit. Bose is not shit. I'm not saying that, but it is so fucking overrated for what it is. In many cases. Like, what the... all of my friends who are way more into hi-fi than I am, they agree with that. Bose is quite overrated in many cases. You pay for the brand, and unless you're willing to pay out of your ass for it, it's too much. It's just... It's not bad, but it's just like... Why? I wonder if there's some of the same shit going as with Sennheiser. Like, I think Sennheiser has been passed around as a company and as a brand between different fucking owners so much that it's fucked them a little bit here and there. So it's like Beats. No, both shit can still actually be good. That snow looked a bit weird, but okay. Beats was good for when it was new thing. It went downhill quite quick. And became a meme, I guess you could say. I don't know if my friends have ever have actually like owned Bose shit because they just hear it and it's like, no, that's not for me. Yeah, that exactly that kind of stuff. I'm not sure if Bose is like that, or if I'm actually mixing Bose and Sennheiser. But I'm pretty sure Sennheiser has a little bit of that going on as well, like they being passed around. Let me tell song request on before retro. Just post random mastering links in the chat. What? That's what happens quite often. Luckily, this is not a big stream, or you would have screwed many people. With that request. I don't know. Was it? It was like a huge fucking thing at some point. Last few years, like trying to get through Christmas without hearing this song. It's like I don't really understand that, but whatever. I have a friend who was really like at one point was really like proud of doing that, and some years ago I sent him a mask link to Vam, not to the song, randomly. We were just talking about like talking randomly in Facebook, and I was like, "Okay, have you heard about this? Heard about this?" Like, the amount of expletives he sent to me, it was like fucking worth it. He was fucking mad. He was fucking mad. I was like, "Yep." I don't know why it's so big deal to him, but I don't think he has trusted any link I sent to him around Christmas ever since. But I just don't understand it. Like I really do not understand that at all. But he got actually mad. Like I swear a lot, and I'm starting to like, okay, it's like just you know. I was starting to feel awkward, not because I made him mad, just because I didn't know that he knew that many swear words. He did say well played though, so I guess it's like a game for him. So He every year he makes uh like Facebook post after Christmas, like that I made it through, or I got fucked by, or I got caught here and here and that. It's like, but it's like, how do you take it so fucking serious, man? But I think we were talking about some, like, we are just talking about randomly, just usually talking about cars, and I just like, hey, did you hear about this, by the way? And just like used I was like, he is fairly tech savvy, so I was sure that he would realize that there's a reason why I used link shortener. But no, he just went for it. Like, there's no reason to use link shortener, like like in many times when you're talking about it with your friends. So I'm pretty sure that that's like the trust we built up over the years fully gone. I think I don't think he trusts me about anything anymore. Fucking worth it though. I've been waiting for how he's gonna get me back. He never has, so I don't know. Think he might be me, same as me. Like, just wait for the best time, and like years later just do something stupid. I wouldn't put it past him. Okay, that snow on the right side of between the lanes looks a bit weird, but it's still better than the fully snow covered, in my opinion. Rough. This is. I would imagine there's would be a bit more snow on the road than this, but this is better than the fully covered. I was going quite quickly there, and that is indeed a police vehicle in front of me. Whoops. I don't really have much fun in Christmas, to be fair, anymore. To me, it's just spending time with my mom, which I do try and do weekly anyway. So it's you know. Pay toll, cash vehicles pay toll, turn pass only. Okay, so we can just go through. Yeah, here it's not getting drunk, really. Some people do, but it's rare here. It's time for being with your loved ones and quietness, I guess you could say. Yeah, you guys have a little bit different because it's summer, so having drinks outside and shit like that is it makes a bit more sense in my books. I've been in the bars few times in the Christmas, but yeah, that shit is not for me. I know one of my friends used to go like every single fucking year. He was in the like. I know because I was his designated driver basically. Because he knew that I would be sober and not doing much, so I would be like the guy throwing him, like giving him a lift to a bar. But it's like every time, like the few times I went, I think I've been like in bar Christmas 2 times. Uh, it's just fucking dead. It's like the, how do you say it? It's like not the imperfect technical. Shut up. Um, it's like the how do you say it? It's like the professionals of drinking, basically. You could say are there, like the people who are always at the bar. You can only see those people. It's like I don't really care to go come here. I live in a fairly small town though, so you know the bars here are fairly, you know, not much going on. It's fun if you bump into friends, and well, are you surprised that I bumped to that same friend that I usually give a lift there every time? So there's that, but hey, look, retro. Um, but it's still like meh. To be fair, going for a cruise at Christmas would be pretty amazing. To be fair, going for a cruise during Christmas would be probably cool. The 23-hour cruises that we have here, not any fucking week-long bullshit. No. It's actually fairly normal thing to do here at where I live because, well, ease of access. But recently, I think the cruise lines and whatnot have caught up to that. People actually do that, so the Christmas cruises tend to be a bit more expensive. So like, meh. And since I don't have like traditional history to getting drunk on Christmas anyways. There is like I've been like on cruises around Christmas, not like exactly Christmas, before just before Christmas, and it is kind of nice, everything being decorated and all that. It is nice to sit in the like in the aft bar or the front bar of the ship. Just sit there, sip a drink, and look at the icy waters and all that. It is kind of it's relaxing. Right up in the moment when your friend comes back from the bar with a tray full of shots. It's like, oh, well, here we go again. I think the biggest mistake I have ever made in a cruise ship is drinking absinthe. That was like, yep. That's not, yeah. That shit is not for me. Let's put it that way. Here's the tools. I think we are about to take an exit here, right? Yes. Yeah. I actually don't. I'm not even sure if I watched that one. Hmm. I haven't watched many of their movies, if I'm honest. So... Yeah, I don't think I have seen that, no. Their OG stuff though, it's like I love the first few seasons because it's how fucking scrappy the show is. I just love that. I just love that. Like that like the first few seasons. I'm pretty sure those are better if you watch them in like really bad quality rips or something as well. I think that adds to the experience. Like if it's too good of a quality, it doesn't feel right somehow. I don't know why. Because my friend had like had them like in some really really high but like better quality. Like this fucking feels weird to me because we just sat drinking coffee and watched like few episodes. Like it's fucking weird. This I'm just used to the crappy quality, and it somehow fits with the. Did you, by the way, hear that the actor of Bubbles is being accused of something? Like being inappropriate or some shit like that? I'm not sure. I haven't read anything about that. Like, after it's been a while since I've read about that originally. And it's like, eesh. I'm stuck in the ground. There we go. That's the thing, like, that's like, because I heard that and then I heard something else that some other people were also talking about things he had done. And he agreed to step down. The fact that someone agrees to step down immediately sounds quite bad. But there was like, it was like one of those that there wasn't enough like not too much information about it either, so it's like... Okay, now it's getting to 7 p.m. and it's still not dark. I think this the longer longer this longer days thing is good. But also that might be a reason why I haven't heard of anything since, because if he did actually step down, you know. I didn't have lights on. I think we're not in Europe. Same fuck. So yeah, because I seen like it was um like it was something like, because it was like what however it's been long enough. I read like it was a weird mix of the old stuff and the new stuff, and that confused the fuck out of me. So I didn't really get the full picture, but it's one of those you see something and you read it when you're fucking almost falling asleep, so it's like, yeah, I don't fucking know. Thank you for using the Indian wait, what? What did it say? Indian national what? Exactly. That's like, you just remember it's not good, and you remember few notes that like stuck with you, and then you're like, huh? The winter mod nails the winter sky though. Like it makes me feel cold. I'm feeling cold. It feels the atmosphere. It nails the atmosphere fairly fucking well. Indian Nation Turnpike. Okay. So it's turning dark now around 8. Fine with that. Looking at the mirror, and especially in the screen, like the sky looks pretty nice. Hey Danny. Bye Danny. We see Danny once a month, and he's usually when he's being timed out. uh It turned dark in fucking 18 minutes. Calm down. Are you drunk or some shit? What the fuck you doing? I guess they made it so that they avoid the on and off ramps. Fucking hell, it look weird the turn signal because you can see it like ahead of you, but it's the monitor. I think we're gonna stop in this way station, actually. Oh, we're gonna stop there anyway. Think I might wanna stop there though, because I want to. I have half tank of fuel, but you're gonna stop here anyway, so that takes that away from me. I mean, Motorsport is dead, but still better game than GT7. Your vehicle is not in perfect. Your nose is not gonna be in perfect technical state. You fuck. So which? I have no idea how I'm supposed to fucking park here. That's the interesting bit. Oh, thanks for that. FM7 ever release? It did. It's a really good game. And the new Forza Motorsport is actually pretty good as well. Seven was the one that was out and was out for a really long time. GT7 just for me, it's not a Gran Turismo game. It does not feel like Gran Turismo at all. And it's boring as fuck. Merry Christmas, Rick. Oh fuck, there's another. Oof. There's a light before the light that I thought I was supposed to turn. Pretty much, retro. And the constant forced cutscene bullshit. And not even cutscene, like the guy just talking to you, like, shut the fuck up. It's just GT4, yeah, pretty much. Like GT5 and 6, they weren't bad. They were just worse than 4. That's where the slip downhill started to happen. But they were still Gran Turismo games, if that makes sense. Like they had the what made Gran Turismo feel Gran Turismo. What is it? What is it about 4 being the best, last good one? I mean, Horizon 4 was the last good one. Gran Turismo 4 was the last good one. Forza Motorsport the 4 was the last good, actually good one. The game is slogging a little bit right now. And GTA 4, yeah. What is it that 4 being the best in the series? Not best in the series, but like last good one in the series, I guess. Yeah, because GTA 4 is based on Earth, so yeah, you do. I think that line goes to the words of wisdom category. To me, it's GT 1 and 2 have a different feel, and then 3 and 4 have the same feel again. Which in a way makes sense, but makes sense to the generational stuff. I think I'm like it's really hard for me to say. In a way, I do prefer the GT1 and GT3s, like the smaller, more compact package. If that makes sense. In a way, I do prefer those, and of course, GT1 I have a bit more nostalgia for because that was the first. But overall, usually 2 and 4, like as a whole, are better games. Alright, just fucking hell, this guy is going so slow and it's gonna crash into me. Yep. Fucking hate it's could you fuck off from the fuck you. That's just like I was trying to slow down and it's just like slowing down the same speed as me. Like fuck off. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going at, Danny. In a way, I do like the more simplistic things in the earlier games, but then again, the second games have like more of the same. But it, in Force case, it almost becomes too much. But no. I still need to play through GT4 again on an emulator. I don't have any of them. Any of them aren't anymore pick up and play for me because you have to fuss around with emulators. So none of them are pick up and play for me. They have kind of lost that. Not sure if Retro is being an ass or just actually meaning that. In GTA 4, I prefer the HD car pack, which is the original car just made a bit crisper. Phone call. That was quick. A bit weird to have Linkin Park in between, but okay. I tried to get I almost got GT4 to run on emulator the way I like, but I don't know what. No matter what I did, it was fine, and then it hitched for a few seconds, and then it was fine again for a while. But it kept doing that, and it fucked me off so bad that I was like, "Fuck this! I'm not playing this." It's like everything that I searched for, people having the same issues. Yeah, that fixed it for me, thanks. Didn't work for me at all. It just did that no matter what I did. I just like, I just lost my shit. Like, yeah, fuck you. If you're not playing right, I'm not gonna fucking play you. It's too much effort. But emulation is easy nowadays. You just play the game. Isn't Hi-Fi mode the 60 FPS mode for few things in GT1? Like, you need to unlock it somehow. Yeah, same West. Same. No, it's in the original game. Like, hidden thing. I don't remember it. Like, I read it about it like ages ago, but then. Yeah, for Horizon 2, for I would want to play the emulation with 60 FPS on PC would be so good. Wasn't it like it was like the tracks were really cut back to achieve 60 FPS as well, or something like that? Like it was like visually not as great, other than 60, something like that. When you run it, I remember reading about that. It's been ages, so I might mix it to something else. 60 FPS Horizon 2. I want that. I have Xbox and I'm still like, I don't know. I want 60 FPS. Playing Horizon 1 on emulator at 60 FPS ruined me. You can play the the 360 version of Horizon 2, but it's not quite the same game. Yeah, this cute thing that you slow down as the fucking ramp. Fuck prick. Oh, nice, gallant. Who's Ronnie again? If it's someone in Need for Speed, I would be guessing, but I don't remember any one of the their names. So. Yeah, I hate Most Wanted, so you know I would not remember anything about that game. Fucking blind spot monitoring going crazy. Don't you fucking try. Fine, let's stop here. Why not? Quick. This is the spot that. Yeah, okay. My trailer is gonna stay on the road, and they're gonna stop, aren't they? I wonder if how many like achievements in these games are like that you need to do perfect things to not get any fines or anything. How often you seen me ram a car because they just basically troll me to oblivion, then I'm like fuck you and just ram into them like I did in this race, so I will never fucking get any achievements that involve that shit. Yeah, the FPS is just bonus, but if I want to play on 30 FPS, I will have to play on my TV, so I can't, I can't, um, well, I can stream it, but that takes a fuckloads of things. Oh, that's fucking great. Now I'm like fucking stuck here. How long we need? You guys think we need to stay here? Oh, is that red car? Oh shit. Oh, it started to go backwards. That's why it stalled. Why aren't you moving, you fucking thing? I'm not doing anything else than giving you throttle right now. And holding clutch. What the fuck was that? Um... I have no idea what the hell that was. Also, this is really well done. I can't see the fucking lights at all. Amazing, this. I have no idea why the truck kept, like, starting and stalling, basically. I had clutch and gas depressed. How about you keep it at English, Eric? That's getting fucking annoying. I'm pretty sure when I streamed GT1, I did it 60 FPS. I did GT1, 2, and 3, I think. And then 4 was giving me issues and I said, fuck you, and deleted everything. I didn't, but, you know. I said, nope. Yeah, the 4, it took originally fucking ages to get running smoothly, and then all of a sudden it decided that it's not gonna work any, like, the hitching got worse and worse or something, so it's like, well. I was just like, nope, I just couldn't, like, it was one of those that I wanted to play it, but it was giving me stupid enough issues that I was just like, fuck this. You know. At some point, even though a game you want to play just gives you enough issues, it's like, yep, nope. Emulation has come a long way since, like, let's say 5-10 years ago when I originally emulated shit. But I mean, it's still not perfect, which. And then there are games that are like not like just bad, like they haven't been, like they just don't work properly. I mean, Gran Turismo is one of those that should work fairly fucking well. So like more popular the game is, more likely it is to have fixes for it. Yeah, I mean, it was really solid when I did the Gran Turismos already. It was quite close to just plug and play. Even though plug and play is probably the most At least for me, it was. It was more just getting the settings right that you get, like, got it looking at its best. Like, I think emulation forever will be plug and pray, not plug and play. I hope I'm proven wrong with that shit, but emulation is always emulation, so. And I mean, PS2 stuff is getting pretty fucking solid as well. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, that's what everyone said back then as well. It works well on PC2, but then it just didn't. But I'm pretty sure it was last year. A lot of the game tells me to change lanes to the right, and the right lane is ending. Yeah, once they get the translation layer working on Xbox One to PC, I'm gonna be playing fucking Horizon 2 quite quick after that. How well depends on your hardware and your luck. I get that my PC is an old piece of shit and it can't run everything anymore, but I mean, I would imagine that that should run. I get that 4090 is old piece of shit, but you know. Travel info. Yeah, it was to the point that I was looking the issue as having other people are having the same issue, and they got it fixed for whatever with whatever fixes I tried, and it wouldn't work for me. And then look at their specs, it's like they were running like 3060 and shit like that. It's like. So there was just something weird going on that my system just didn't like something and never could figure out what the fuck it was. The funniest shit ever is like when someone was like, there was always some of the people in the forums and in Reddit, it's like, yeah, just upgrade your GPU or CPU, man. It's like, I was like, yeah, well, that might apply to some people. I don't think if I need to upgrade my PC to run like GT4, I'm like, no, I can play other games and have more fun at that point. Yeah, the RAM prices are like he. I love the fact, like, how short-sighted like some fanboys are, because I've seen the people, like console people, like, yeah, that's right for the PC nerds, console rules. Like, I don't think you guys understand how this works. I don't think you don't understand that your beloved consoles are gonna get more expensive as a result as well. Everything is gonna fucking get everything is gonna get more expensive over time, so I don't think you really understand how this works. Only OG Xbox game. If you talk about motorsport, yes, that's the only. You are fucking shitting me with this shit now. I love this. There's nothing there, but I can't go there. That's what we need to fucking hell. Um. Of a I wonder if that will actually work. I do like Project Gotham Racing. It's pretty good. I played. It's like a arcade game, good and bad, if that makes sense. Um, it's good and bad. Like it has its bullshit in it quite badly at stages. Um, but overall, I had good. I played PGO 4. It was pretty good. Like when I say I played PGO 4, that's one I played fairly recently, like within few years. The others I haven't played since when the fuck, I don't even know. So is this open the other direction? That's the road there. Is that blocked? I think it is, right? Yeah, it's blocked. Might have been. I don't honestly remember too much. I remember playing Gotham Racing with one of my friends that I've like one of them. I can't remember which one. I played with my friend who never plays racing games. He liked it. We will just sit and drink and take turns driving. I played Sega GT with my cousin a little bit. Wasn't half bad that, if I'm honest. Sega GT, that's a game that isn't that the game that like actually literally cheats? Like I saw some video about that you can you can actually watch the stats of the cars on during a race, and they just get some huge fucking stat boost while racing. Oh, am I thinking of something else? Metropolis Street Racer, yeah. That's the one thing that I always like. I know of that game, but I always fucking forget about that. Grind it till you find it. Pretty much. It depends on what you count as cheating, I guess. Like Need for Speed, Rubber Band like all hell, so you would say that that's historic. Is that the one that you get Ford GT in it? Yep. It's in Ford GT Party. Shut the fuck up, you know what I mean. Something fell. What was that? I have no idea what the fuck that was. I'm not entirely sure if I like the frosted tire mod. Like I kind of like it, but then at the same time it makes it weird. It's like slightly weird. Because your tires don't get frosted quite like it is in the game. I guess it's like just difficult to make it like with the tire, how the tires are in the game. But you know, it's like doesn't quite get like that in real life. Yeah, fuck that. I probably should boot up the PS5 and see how GT7 is doing at some point. Yeah, I fully get that. That's at some point it's just like, yep, that's enough for me. Bye. One thing that old games had that the new games don't really as much as have, like in Gran Turismo, talking about, like the freedom in older Gran Turismo games. Like if you wanted to go fuck up Sunday Cup with some fucking ludicrous car, you could. Like that freedom is kind of missing more and more the newer the games come, because you need to have challenge, and you need to have, like, but yeah, I get that, but could we just have some fun at some point as well? I mean, they both got that right, I guess, but that's the fucking point. Yeah. But that's the game was better for it, if you ask me. Like, you can still follow all of the fucking, like, try and make it challenging if you want. But when you're bored and you want to just do something stupid, you can. I've been thinking about stopping for fuel for ages, and I just passed another fucking place. Oh, that's actually not refueling. Oh, it is. Yeah. Need to stop at the next. Well, not next, but at some point. Oh well, we are already almost there, so I guess we're gonna deliver this and then figure out fuel. Okay, I've been. I don't mind this. Like, I guess there's a reason why I always like Cascadia. It's dependable truck. Like, and it's like people say, but don't you want to challenge yourself? Yes, most of the time. But other times, I just want to go there and have a laugh. Like, I just sometimes just tune your car up to fucking 11 and then go like, hey, spin around in the main straight pretty much and still win. It's just fun sometimes. I'm so looking forward to that beige, GT beige or whatever it's called. I'm so looking forward to that. I shouldn't, but I am. It just sounds so daft that I want to play it. Hell yeah, it's so stupid that I have to. No, I'm not. Shut up. Like, I'm not saying I'm play through it, but I'm 100% gonna fucking try it out and fuck about in it. One thing with the snow, you don't notice the speed limit signs that easily. ear piercing the turbo sound in this. I don't know why the A-Spec mod just doesn't really make me excited. I don't know why. It just doesn't. Like, it should, but I'm just like, meh. I guess it's because it's just more of the same without any, like... How do you say it? Like, there's no, like, anything special about it. It's just more of the same. And that's why the fucking, whatever it was, the fucking... The spec or poverty spec or whatever you fucking call it, is more interesting, but there's some, like, you know... There's some sort of, idea behind it. I don't really know about like having new races. I don't think that does anything to me either. It's just Gran Turismo but slightly varied thing. So it's like meh. That's why the like the was it actually called Gran Turismo Beige or something? Or what was the fucking name of it? But like that's like has like totally different car. The whole thing is like differently themed pretty much. That's what makes it like interesting for me, if that makes sense. Like just changing some other car, like adding cars or changing the cars to different cars but the same, if that makes sense, like what the A-Spec one does. So it's like, you know, uh, like the beige edition just has some, like it just like it has an actual theme for it, which is daft fucking basic cards, which sounds just tickles the right part of my brain, I guess. Like it's like the with the um like was it called A-Spec, the other one? Like the serious one, I guess. But like that thing is like it's the same thing as whenever I say, like, you know, when there's a new game, like what's the car list? What's the car list? I don't care. I could not give a flying fuck about the car list in a racing game. If like 90% of the time there's enough cars, and if you can't find anything driving it, the issue is you, not the game. Because like games that have hundreds of cars, if you can't find anything to drive, just the game isn't the issue. Um, and the spec is kind of trying to solve that issue in a sense. So it's like, yeah, it solves an issue that doesn't need solving. in my mind. Like, I'm not saying people shouldn't enjoy it or like what that, but for me, it's just like, meh. It's kind of the same thing as in like Horizon games. Oh, we only have few economy left. Um, in Horizon games, uh, like when there's gonna be new cars, I'm like, meh, don't give a fuck. Because that isn't actual content or actual new things to do in the game in my books. So yeah, I don't care about that either, to be fair, because usually I like the original song and I don't care about any other versions of it. So yeah, there's a basic difference there. It's cool to see it's being happening, and you fuck off. It's cool to see it's happening and all that, and it's like I appreciate that people are doing it, but it's not. It's a mod, not mod for me. It's solving the same issue that fucking car DLC does in front in other games. So it's like meh. Because for me, just if I wanna play GT2 or GT1, I play those games. In a sense. Oh, right. We can go, I think. Yeah. These lights are so close that it's like difficult to notice. I'm studying the map too much to have no idea. No idea how long the fucking light was green there. Yeah, I think there are quite a lot of people that are happy about that. Yeah, I would imagine, yeah. I would imagine Porsche partially hates them. Because even though they made their, you know, had their, they were in some games, but I think seeing how many other games around them feel like they kinda missed out a little bit. So fuel is quite empty, so let's see how much we use. Well, diesel price 0.85, so not much. I feel like partially Porsche didn't know what they were doing. Yeah, Midnight Club for me nowadays is the most overhyped racing game series there is, and that's because I played them when last time I played them. It was just like no, and I have a rest. So we're in the morning, and then have a quick break. So I'll be right back. Oh, now I noticed what drop fell earlier. My it was my small LED light. It dropped and got wedged between the stream deck and the side table is attached to. This thing just got like it dropped and was just like perfectly resting on top of it. But yeah, I'll be right back. back, but I'm munching on an apple before I continue. Alright, apple munched. I do like the apples that I get right now, but it's fucking annoying during the Christmas. I don't know what they call the big red ones. Um, Fucking annoying because during Christmas time they bump up the price on those. It's like normally they are like way under euro for a kilo, and now it's like almost two. It's like fuck off. Um, what do we have enough for here? That's not that long of a thing, but not too bad of a. Should we go to Winterland maybe? New Orleans is done, so it doesn't make sense to take anything from here. Yes, good, Dallas. Yeah, let's do that. Phoenix. Unless there's shorter trips to. That's the Fayette that I was thinking. Is that long enough? And then thinking that probably not long enough, right? For the 100 miles, it's 161 kilometers. Hmm. Ah, fuck, I think it reset now. Did I scroll down too fast, maybe? I think we lost that, sadly. Too bad. That would have been to the I would have been to the what's it? The fuck the kind of do hate the every time when you just if you go and like check something it resets everything, so it's like, well, it's Lafayette, but that's too bad. That was that I had that one for the Lemon, Texas. Gonna be a longer one. Maybe not quite that long, no. Mm, this Dallas one again. Houston is much. I mean, I guess that would be a different route, and I'm driving in a. I've been driven this speed quite a lot. Damn it! I had one chance with that one delivery, and I had to check, so lost it. No. Back. No, it's going the fight. It's fairly good. The one that. Guess we're gonna do that. Actually, yeah, let's do that. That's we're done with anything big and heavy in a while, so let's do that. Or anything. Oh shit, it's dark. Forgot about that. Fucking um the blind spot monitoring going crazy again. Of course, I have a bit of apple stuck between my teeth. Not annoying at all. How the hell I've been live 3 hours already? I refuse to accept that. Fuck. Not 3 hours, but almost 20 minutes short. I've never know how to line up for these things. Quite bad at it. Okay. Should we go and put on the long thing, long load things on it? Why not? I think there was a garage right next to us. I'm not gonna put on beacons though. I think my Christmas lights will work on that. Still really weird in the dark when you see your like blinker on the small screen. Yeah, there's a dealership there where I can go and slap on fuck, it's one of these. Okay, I need to be a little bit more mindful, I guess. Can we turn around first? Actually, as well as the most pain in the ass bit of coming in here. Yeah, this might be interesting. Yeah, this is not how you're supposed to do this, I don't think. Smarter guy would have left the trailer on the road, I think. Not. Mm, Did the oversized load thing just... Oh, it's that popped up. Are you gonna bitch and moan about the tires if I don't do this? Okay. Whoa. It's so good. They don't never care about you. They just drive, I guess. Oh, great. This is a passenger one. The other one was cargo one. How much weight do we have on? 21 tons, not too bad. Fucking dark in the cabin for whatever reason right now. Yo, what? Bit of a crash, huh? Luckily there wasn't much traffic because holy shit. I have to say, I have no Christmas feeling at all. I don't know why. I have a fucking winter mods in the game and all kind of shit like that, but still like no at all, not at all feeling that it's gonna be Christmas tomorrow. We celebrate on 24th here, so. That was almost a crash. Guess I need to watch Die Hard or something. Finally got that small bit of apple out of between my teeth. Fucking annoying. One thing I haven't done in a long time in the game is special transport. Probably should do a bit more of that. Wonder how that. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter really. Snow, because I don't have any physics on the snow. I don't have the. I would probably try out the physics for the snow, but it doesn't play well with the event, so I don't want to try. The trailer and even the load actually kind of fits with the truck. 60, well. I have news for you. I've been driving 60 the whole time. God, the game is lagging a little bit all the time. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, fuck off as well. Let's see what that says. Yeah, okay, it is not running. That's weird. It's 45 FPS. Thought it was a thing. What's changed since? That's not. Nothing's really trying. Nothing's really. It's just chugging. Weird that. Only change from last time is the clean road mod and then a longer day mod. Surely the clean road mod shouldn't cause that, right? Something else using my PC a shitload, so what? Shouldn't be, but... The fuck would cause that since last time? Guess I need to disable the... I need to disable the guess I'll disable the what's it? The clear roads mod and see if that's. It's really weird that it dropped like that last time. So just I don't want to stop middle of a road, so I need to rest stop to get that off. It does in a way say that it's pegging my CPU here and there, which is a bit fucking weird. Well, CPU just goes to the roof, but I wonder if there's something else using it. Shouldn't have anything else running on the background, but it's a place to stop. Like it's now it's like consistently being like chugging because I had brief moments where it felt like it is doing that, and yeah, it's not terribly good. I'm not gonna sleep, but I just need to. I just wanna stop unless if when I stop it. Yeah, even stopping doesn't change anything, so something weird is going on. Let me quickly check if there's something else running on the PC, but that's supposed to. No, there really isn't anything else doing this, so it's a bit weird if you ask me. Hmm. But not in, wouldn't be entirely surprised if it's mod um, related. I'll just quickly disable the changes from last time, I guess. Really fucking weird if that causes that much. I'll disable the first two wheels while I'm at it, because, you know. That's weird. It did improve, but still under 60. What the hell? What the actual fuck? It's barely getting 60 FPS right now. Well, that's actually probably isn't doing it right now, which should be fine, but nope. 79, so that shouldn't be. What the fuck? That's interesting. So, getting rid of those, it did actually help, but it's still the lows are like at 40 or something, so it's a bit weird. Surely the fucking longer days can't do it. If that mod managed to do it, what the fuck? And it was fine last time, so I do just realize, could it be that this fucking truck, because it has like that many mirrors and screens, is what's causing it? It's not as bad anymore, so I'll disable the performance monitor and see how it feels. Because I don't really care if it's like not, if it's not like, 100% there, if that makes sense. It's just more of a um more interested if it feels smooth. That's all. Yeah, I just realized that there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh, There's like 9 screens or 9 mirrors here, which might be causing a little bit of. That might be. I need to test it out later. Just switch to a different truck that doesn't have. Because I don't know why this has mirrors and cameras. That's weird. I wonder if there's a mod to get rid of those, because that would, you know, look, look better as well. No, 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 I'm not gonna stop their game, sorry. Well, now my... Okay, it's turning, never mind. Felt like it wasn't turning there. Come on, today. I don't get that like, if you stall it, it takes ages for the, like, multiple times for your truck to, like, make it like... Make it like, how do you say it? Make it, like, have a long start or something, but not multiple ones. They're still feeling notchy for me, so guess we can try and test that if we wanna do it. Options. Um It's a bit better now, but still not great. And not an issue I had before, so I guess definitive test would be get rid of the screens. But now I have the game is like the same as it was before. Like all the mods turned off apart from the dash mode for this truck, which I've had dash mods for many trucks and it's never been an issue, so you know. I have a feeling it is actually the camera / mirrors. Texas. What's the nearest service spot? I knew why. I knew that was the reason I asked. Hey, it doesn't snow in Texas. Quickly check if the workshop has a mod that gets rid of the mirrors and keeps the screens. Oh, it's always stopped. Never mind. Don't come too close, you fucking idiot. I hate you. I don't know, my FPS just died today. It's like, well, you can see it, it's not even 60, which I am fairly stable 60 on this game most of the time, so it's a bit weird troubleshooting. I have a suspicion that it might be this truck with its, well, why it has doubled up mirrors and screens, I don't fucking know. But I think that might be the reason why. Fucking always stops. What the fuck now? No, it didn't. The snow is a mod. Jesus fucking Christ. And I had no issues previous stream. It's this stream that I had the issue with. Only, like, I had few extra mods that I turned on, that turned off, and it didn't really affect it. So I've just realized I switched to this truck, and this thing likes to have like 20 million fucking mirrors on it. So I'm just gonna quickly check if there's a mod in workshop that gets rid of, because this is like not modded truck. I'm just gonna stop here and quickly check if there's a mod that... Because if you think about it, those mirrors, there's 4 on each side. 4 different mirrors. Then I have the mirrors on the hood, which is 2 more. And then there's 1 screen up there. So mirrors are usually fairly heavy. So this thing has shitloads of mirrors, basically. Or screens, whatever you're gonna call them. So I feel like that might be what's causing it. Because it has like doubled up mirrors. It shouldn't be that bad, but kind of does point to that direction for me. Hmm. Yep, there's a mod for that. So I'm gonna try that first. Because mirrors and cameras both are a bit weird, so... I know I could have... So... It's not that. Or that. So let's do this, because... Just for the hell of it. I don't drive those right now, so... Have it like that. Now the game crashes. Fuck! yes, I know there's missing mods that are for trucks that I'm not currently driving. Thanks for that information, game. So I think I need to go into the... So now we should have... Not that. Camera only. And the FPS went up. It's still a bit all over the place, but I don't really care about the actual number. I just feel how... I just care how it feels. And it felt juddery for me, so... Let's hope that this fixed it. think there's okay, that loading was a bit weird, huh? But with mods you get that sometimes, I guess. Yeah, it was the doubling up mirrors. I guess technically I could get rid of the hood mirrors as well because um, I don't really use those with this truck. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. What mirror in a video game actually is, so it's it kind of makes sense. Um, kind of makes sense that it would make the game lag. Oddly, it wasn't pegging my system, but it was just, I guess the game can't handle it somehow. In certain settings. But at least now I know. Also, the truck looks better without the fucking mirrors. It looks so fucking weird having mirrors and having mirrors and oh, there's a stop here. Shit. Having like both mirrors and cameras. Which way I'm supposed to go here? Does it matter? I don't know. Wait for lane to... Oh, okay. So I don't really have to care about that. There are other trucks that have just the cameras, though. Oh wait, I'm just mixing Euro Truck and this, because in Euro Truck you have trucks with, so it might be US thing. You might be right. It's in Euro Truck where you have trucks with just the cameras, so you might be correct on that. Well, it's the same thing as someone smashes your someone smashes your mirror, to be fair. But yeah, there's more to fail in wait, I wasn't on this side of the truck of the ferry before, by the way. But I guess there's way more to fail in a camera system. Which, weirdly, in real life I wouldn't want cameras on my car. So, I kinda agree with that. Yeah, I think I will know that. I think there's a reason why I won't have a new car anytime soon. Because I think mirrors work all fine. And current implementations of cameras in many cars don't make it look any better, so the advantages of that are quite minimal. EU just scrapped the mandatory like their EV only by 2035 mandate, so that was for new vehicles, but stupid bot. But yeah, it's like they're trying to force everyone to EVs is so fucking brain dead that. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, it's not even that EVs don't function. Like many people can easily use EVs and live happily ever after with them. But it's the idea that one fucking thing works for everything and every situation. It fucking doesn't. Why is there diesel and gas things on the road? I wonder why, because one is better for one task and one is for other one. Same goes for EVs. Hybrids, battery EVs, hydrogen stuff, they work for in different situations and different fucking locations. Go figure. Oh, so it's like they went full on battery EV bullshit and never even thought about thing of like synthetic fuels. So it's like that could make old cars emit way less emissions, so it's like then it's double environmentally friendly because you keep older cars running for longer and they don't pollute, but hey. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't mind EVs. Like, there are people who absolutely hate the idea of EVs, and, well, fine, that's their idea. I wouldn't mind an EV personally, if the car was interesting otherwise. The thing with EVs is that most of them are fucking uninteresting, fucking basically washing machines on wheels, wannabe fucking SUV fucking things that you don't even know what they are. It's like, ugh. There's, I'm not like when I was working as a mechanic, I would never buy a Renault or any French car. But currently, the only actually interesting EV for me is Renault 5. Why? It's a small hatchback. I would drive that. So, like, the only brand that, like, it's just weird. Like, why is it, like, they showed the concept for the STI EV thing, I think. I'm not sure if that's even EV, but, like, that was an STI EV thing. Concepts or whatever they want to call it. And that looked like SUV. It's like, no, I don't give a flying fuck if you call it an SUV. I don't give a flying fuck if you give me another Mitsubishi Lancer Revolution. I don't care. I love those things, but if it's a fucking SUV, no, I'm not getting one. Okay, so are you really telling me that that's not... Okay, let's drive straight and then try and reverse straight, or we have to redo this whole thing. This is scary. Friend has a Mach-E. I don't really hate Mach-E myself. I just hate the fact that they decided to call it a Mustang. That's like the like no one is fooled by this shit. Sorry. No one is fooled by this shit. Sorry. It's an SUV. Don't tell me that there's no way to go around here. Okay, this gap will do. I don't trust this location enough. I'm slightly fucked here because... There we go. The thing won't straighten up early enough. Maybe from here it does. Exactly. No one is buying that because they think it's a Mustang. Yeah, this thing won't straighten up for this. I have no idea how to straighten it up. Jesus fucking Christ, this piece of shit. I'm just wondering if I can drive through there or not. There's a gap there, I might be able to straighten it out a bit more. I mean, Tesla swapped Honda is like just two turds slapped together. But yeah, that's... Like, I have nothing against EVs. I mean, you left the goal wide open there. What do you expect me to do? But yeah, the EV swap stuff is really cool. And I would like some people absolutely hate electrifying classics. But think about like something like Volkswagen bus, like old buses. You trying to tell me that the engine in those is good? Like, you can plop in like most fucking basic EV swap in it, and that fucking thing is a rocket ship. And if it's gonna be a car that you drive occasionally, that would be ideal. If you like the that engine, the boxer engine and all that, then more power to you. Then you can like that's fine. But it like, I don't know. I would much rather drive one with the EV. EV versions are always little more soulless, if you ask me. Like that that thing isn't like there. Like EV is most of the time little less soulless than if you have equivalent like like gas car. For me, that will always be the case, but it will not stop me liking a car. Where the fuck are we? Interesting. We drove over that then. Huh. Interesting that bit. What's that? Like, I'm not the EV hater. I just time and place for everything, if you ask me. Like, if you live in a city and you need a small city car to mess around in the city, and you live in a place you can charge it at home, it's kind of no brainer. If you don't like especially if you're kind of person that doesn't really care about cars as such, you just use it to go from place to place. It's kind of no brainer. But fucking bot, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You fucking what? Hmm. That's a fairly good income for a short trip. This is actually from where I got this. I think 32. Could do. Oh fuck! Someone messing around with a flashlight or something outside and blaring it straight at my fucking window. Houston Cargo Terminal. I guess that is from Houston, huh? I would kind of. I think it's. I would kind of want to have it Lake Charles because it's like there's a place there. Yeah, I would imagine this is Lake Charles Gulfico. I think I would want to have a delivery there to there because that's a weird spot and I haven't been there, so I kind of want to go there. And there's this river ferry thing there as well, but I'm not sure. Fuck off with your flashlight, you fuck. Doesn't look promising, huh? I'm just looking at the company here and come on, game. All of the fucking things you're gonna have. Doesn't look promising, huh? There are lots of company names that I haven't even fucking seen, which is kind of funny. Is they've been pumping up new companies a lot. I don't normally pay attention to where I'm like the company as such because I don't. Well, I don't need to. I just you know whatever city it is, but that well, we're not getting lucky here. I don't think. I'll be willing to take a really low paying job to do that, but fuck you then. That goes close to it, but not quite. I guess that gives us close enough that. And holy shit, that fucking hay there. Mm. Terra Store, that's the underground thing. Cool place. You'll be doing this fairly short trip and okay payout, I guess. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you haven't even didn't even think about the off-grid stuff, but that would be a cool thing to have. I think like the Ford's whatever it's called, the F-150 Lightning. I think that has like that shit built in that you can just plug it in and power it zeros. And probably many others, but I just haven't really. It hasn't been an interesting enough car for me to pay attention enough. Yeah, they did. I love the fact I saw it, and I love the Musketeers or Tesla bots or how you wanna call Tesla cult members. They are like saying like, yeah, Tesla killed them. Like, no, Tesla didn't kill them. Lack of demand killed them. I'm sorry. Like you can believe what you want about your piece of shit things, but they didn't kill that car. It's just because there's no demand for it. That Taken looks really weird. Same as I think they discontinued ID Buzz in North America as well. They Tesla fans claim that that's because of Tesla as well. No, it's just because it sold badly. It was fucking stupidly expensive there, as I think, as far as I know. It's not that it's cheap here, but you know. I had fun because my Instagram keeps recommending me a reels from a guy that like he documents like Cybertruck fails. It's fucking funny because like how that goes. Fucking hell, yeah. That's yep. Doesn't work everywhere, huh? Imagine if people understood that. Yeah. There's a I don't belong in any EV group in Facebook, but it's just sometimes Facebook recommends me that shit. And it's so funny to read the posts where they have to justify they really try and justify that their EVs are good enough to drive up north and all that, and they work and everything. It's so funny to read. Oh, this is not the right. Whoops. I thought I was. Oh well. This is gonna be interesting. You know what? I'm gonna take the fucking fine. I don't care. Because I'm not gonna. The AI isn't gonna take me in consideration anyway. But it's so funny to see all the justifications. Like, I made it to Lapland, all fine. All fine. There was only two charges that were fully. I had to wait for 40 minutes. I'm like, yeah, you need to wait at a gas station if it's full as well. Like, yep, you do. But it doesn't take 40 minutes to wait. Yeah, that sounds really good. What the fuck are you honking at, you cunt? There's a. Yeah, that's a bit poor. They could be worse. It could always be a Cybertruck. Okay, let's not change that then. What the fuck? I'm so happy that those are illegal here. Well, not well. They are illegal, but they're illegal because they are not certified here for safety. Because they can't be. Um. Okay, I guess we're going through here. As far as I know, the fucking Silverado EV or whatever it is doing better, but it's like also one of those that there's like a fucking huge battery pack in it, and that's why it's doing well. But the downside of that is it takes fucking ages to charge because of that. Where was the? I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere. There's the historical marker. Bolivar Point. In 1815, Colonel Henry Perry established a military camp here as part of a plan to invade Spanish Texas while commanding a filibuster between Texas independence. James Long established Fort Las Casas on Bolivar Point in 1821. His wife, Jane Herbert Wilkinson, gave birth to a daughter, Mary James, in December 1821. At the fort, Mary James Long is often referred to as the first Angelo child born in Texas. Okay. Yeah, it's not fun anymore. I mean, if you depending on your driving, I guess like EVs would still be a little bit cheaper, but like currently the point is like depending on how much you drive and all that. So huh. Which way around it is? Front this way, I think. So do I... Is it from this side or the other side? I didn't really see that. So it is... That's an interesting gap to try and pull it out from, I'd say. Oh, fuck. Tried to slow down, but it just wouldn't really. I don't know how solid that snow is. I'm not gonna fucking tempt it, if I'm honest. I think I might. This is gonna be fucked. I guess it's telling me to go and turn around there, so it makes sense. It's get temptingly close, so I guess when I get there, I'm just gonna drive over and pop and see that place. But I think I have to pay to the ferryman. This place is fucked from trying to, you know. You have a little bit more weight, I think. Yeah, 40 tons, that's a little bit more. Can I turn around at the historical marker, or do I need to go and turn around at the port? I think that could turn. Let's go and turn around at the port. Why not? I do this. I'm just looking for more width on the turning. That's all. I laugh if this road isn't connected. Like it looks like it isn't. Shit. And it's just going to a parking. Oh, there's a gap through, but it's not the greatest. Cute idea, but you know, let's drive over the curb like that. Fine. Oh. Driving in these bigger trailers, I'm so shit. Even if they gave me a chance to try and reverse this, I'm like, nope. Seen some good truckers, huh? Public page access. A bit cold. That wonder that how can I get to that fucking repair spot and get rid of my nose mirrors, wood mirrors. So I don't use them too much. So I think that was one of the fairly reasonably built places, I think. I'm gonna commit to it, I guess. Yeah, okay, I have to fucking do a little bit of what this is fairly decently sized yard at least. Oh yeah, it's like one of these. Okay, good. Yeah, I remembered correctly. This is a decent place. I think we can now put back that thing. Oh, don't do that, you fucking idiot. I hate you. I hate you, really. But thank you anyway. They'd like to do what they like give you room like that, and then they just bonk into your trailer. It's like, well, thanks for that. Frick. Fuck your always stops, god damn it. Aha, you decided to stall then. That gave these cunts some ideas. You have to have fucking always stop here. A fucking grinding thing. I don't get the grinding in these trucks that often because there's no way to stop it from grinding when you go into first gear. It's like when you're stationary. It's like, why are you doing that? I'm sure there's some way, but it's not logical way at least. I can see the cop car there doesn't have spinning wheels. If I zoom in, it does. LOD things, but still funny. I think I have like 600 hours in this game or something like that. A little bit under. and then same amount in Euro Truck. I mean, I guess this game can teach you the very basics, I guess. Traffic awareness and shit like that. But it also depends on how you play the game, because there are people who just go and like disable all speed limiters and blast around at fucking, well, how fucking fast the trucks can go. But if you try and follow the traffic laws, it can actually teach you things, I would imagine. I think that was the developers SCS. They have like this whatever it's called, like SCS on the road thing, and one of their vehicle experts or whatever, I can't remember the what vehicle like guys. He's an actual truck driver from, I think he's from Canada though, but he encountered a guy who has played American Truck Sim a lot, and he decided to take the jump and like start actually do trucking in real life, which is kind of cool. I wonder what the gators like about what they think about this weather. It's only -2. Not too bad. Wasn't it like a year or two ago where there was the little bit frost and there were like pipes bursting everywhere and electricity went out everywhere and all shit like that? So is the middle thing here like this? There's a turning marker there. Good. Never know with these fucking locations. Oh shit, don't scratch your head, I guess. Yeah, but that's like it is understandable if you think about it. Like, they are not used to it. It's the same as fucking if you get here 40 Celsius weather here, people would actually fucking die. So it's, if you hadn't had need to Like, if you haven't had need to prepare for something before, well, you obviously aren't prepared for it. Like, it's an actual issue here, at least, when there's like, because the temperatures are getting hotter and hotter, that old people who aren't used to it and don't have AC because have never needed it before actually die because of the heat exhaustion heat. So what's that? Oh, that looks good. I jumped to the camera just to see this marker here, but damn. Gerstner Field, first military airfield in Louisiana. U.S. Army Signal Corps began training November 1917. Almost 500 fighter pilots and instructors were trained here for the World War One Western Front. Looks like a swamp to me, if you ask. But you know, by you or whatever. I do love when they actually notice that truck is making a wide turn on the other side. I love when the AI notices that. I know you can make them notice you with putting your hazards on, but fucking cheaty way of doing it in a way. So the biggest fan of doing that. Got it got stuck there for into the ground a little bit. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Really and surely do not trust any of these parking spots. Yes, yes, shut up. Oh, bonk. Not bad, that. Ding, ding, ding. I'm gonna be trouble when I go back to the Euro truck for a bit because of the gearbox. Need the bird to stop. Nah, full speed. Ferry. So is this one of those that it will actually, like, does it give me a load time, or is this gonna be one of those that it actually just does its thing? Oh, this is, yeah, this is one of the... I do like that they made it make like we have actual ferry rides now, and it's not like it's not just straight up loading screen. Oh. I can use my horn here. I do wonder if I could... Okay, it won't start. I was trying to see if I could, like, control the truck on that. That would have been funny. Oh, there it is. I was wondering that there's no fucking barriers there, but there is. There's a sleeping spot here that I plan to go to. I think it's gonna be a bit early to sleep in a sense, but no. I need to sleep twice just so I can fucking get some daylight. Oh, fuck you then. It just flashed the lights when I was turning my own. I was like, yep, screw you. This place looks fairly dope when it's like snow on the ground. about this place. It looks fairly nice, but I wonder how it looks like in. Okay, that's entrance to the place. The road heads straight, so. What's going on here? Oh, it's there's a gate, right? Yep. Is the sleeping spot? No, it's not there. Huh? It's here, I think. So if I were to do this, there we go. It's gonna be too dark still. Nope, just perfect. That doesn't show me anything, right? Let's actually see if there's any notes we can get from here. Oh, not quick travel, you know, bad. Yeah, I just short trip. Yes. Verglass spreader. That would be in Louisiana as well that we would contribute to the it's a few grand more. I don't think I care. Yep, we're gonna do that. That doesn't pay much. Is it long enough though? Oh wait, that's funny. That's from Texas side. Ah, fuck. I'm not gonna do that. Cause you know. That was kind of funny. Yeah, only place from here that's this is literally the only place here. That's in the review. So we're gonna drive away from here. There's not much in the ways of kinda wondering. Okay, that is blocked off. Okay, everything here is blocked off fairly well. Okay. It closed that. Drive a little bit more sensibly just to see if there's anything to see. That's that words of wisdom there I think. Oh, makes sense why it's told. Wrong range. Let's have open close. Pilot boat, huh? Very ahead, indeed. Was maybe a bit fast. That bonking to the thing, but heh. Hmm. I'm gonna pull. Okay. Do one more job and then call it. Thank you. Yeah. How did immediately decide to stall? Can't go there. Be a little bit closer now. Should be able to grab. Where does that road go? Oh, it's that road. Yeah, I want to drive through that. I guess if I can get a load from Lake Charles, I could drive like down there and get that. See what we can grab right now. Wrong button. I'm still kinda not getting it. Guess we are getting some. New Orleans. Assume that Tomb Port Fort Fortune. I guess New Orleans could be twisted to be driven through there, I guess. Actually. Looking if I can get sprinkle. Flavor Flare is if I can get Flavor Flare in Lafayette, I could get that would be the Tabasco factory. Think I need to drive closer still? Because I'm like barely. Fucking Springfield, screw you. Cute old wild-wheeled Mercedes. Screw you! I'd be fishing. What's oh that's never mind, that's the yeah, that's the airfield thing it was talking. Can I see the airfield? Like, is it like somewhere I can actually see or not? No, it is just. What's that? Okay, that's blocked. Okay. We should definitely be close enough by now. I'm gonna stop here. Because, depending on what load we pick, we can get rid of the stuff on the nose of the truck. Let's see. Not map, you fucking idiot. Surely that should be enough to get Lake Charles properly. And thereabouts, let's say. Mm. Mm. Oh, wait, man. Lake Charles, yes, of course. Um. Mm, I mean, surely that should get most of that, so. Eh. Okay, do we get any... Wait. We aren't getting any Christmas things either. What the fuck is this shit? There we go. Let's do one of those that, since we aren't getting what we want. Yes, we could get Lafayette one there. How is that? Let's... Yeah, I guess Lafayette just doesn't really do much. I like going to Lafayette. I would probably get if it was the Flavor Flare because of the Tabasco factory, but maybe Nami. Where is this? Toma or what? I would really want to drive through that road, but I need a proper like Homa or Port Fortune. Maybe New Orleans would be maybe because this was way. Ah. Yeah, it goes all the way over there. That would be a little bit better routes, I think. Could possibly do that, huh? Mm, yeah, that goes to that. Okay, actually, yeah, that would be, yeah. Where are we? Milling machine, because I think that should be. No, this one. Yeah, this goes the other way. Let's do that, yeah. Not the best trailer for Discovery stuff, maybe, but we'll make it work. Let's refuel. What the hell, that thing loaded in or some shit? Oh, you can't drive through. Fuck. Thought you could. Idiot stops too early. other side. I don't know why I'm doing like all the fucking bigger loads right now. But whatever, it goes the right direction, that's all I care. Oh shit, don't do that. Yes, I was trying to spin the wheels to get it lined up. But I'm too much on that. Oh shit, that's might be a reason why it was so weird. Yep, I love that that thing bongs up every time when I'm like, when I actually nail it. It's like, shut the fuck up and could you let me do my, just like, let me attach the, how much weight do we have? 70 doesn't seem that much. Oh, wait, before we do, we need to be able to do that. That's actually perfect because it, we just drive through that, then it's not, how much it is without that, 100 and, not 191. It's not that big of a detour either, so it's good. That's a cool spot as well. Yeah, all this is marked as road. I guess it's just parking for the parking area, and then it's easier for them to make it add it as a road. Swift. Have I seen? Is Swift the one that I've seen lots of memes about Swift drivers fucking it up all the time? I'm not sure. Or is it something else? The way I stopped here, I have no way of knowing if this is just actually annoying light cycle or is the AI just decided that it's gonna move. Annoying light cycle, that's all. At least with the fact that I have the bit heavier load or bigger load, the AI doesn't become an issue immediately. But it will. Always interested in the roads that you don't need to go to. You see, they usually hide nicer views there, but might have kind of fucked it in a sense that I have the winter mode on right now. We'll see. There's lots of empty plots here. I do wonder if this is like, you know, the hurricane stuff. Would make sense. Lots of empty plots. Drawbridge. Okay. Okay, that was cool. I had to slow down because till I saw the barriers there. Seas. What's those? Ships on there. On the oh, is that's is that drilling rig or whatever? Could be. I don't know. Mm-hmm. It's one of those that it could let me go there or could not. Road work ahead. The thing is that I have this trailer and I'm really shit at driving with these things, so if I bonk there... Well, if I bonk there, we're fucked, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay. I still feel like I made a mistake, but yeah, I feel like I'm making a mistake here, but fine. I guess this is hurricane damage or some like a flood damage. The road ends there. So what? Oh, take it we're going back to the main road with this. Yep. Oh, that updated what? One go. Kind of tempted to drive back just for road discovery. And that's what I'm gonna do. I know that that's not too bad place to drive through, so. Interesting bridge there, I guess. I think I just would have taken out a few signs there, turning that way I did, but I didn't. Could you just go? Don't slow down. Just go. Please go. What the fuck? Ugh. That's the behavior that I hate with the AI, like how they slow down. There's a truck waiting to pull out. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna slow down, not stop, but just slow down. Break. This is the average choices over here. Memorial Bridge. Yep. Kind of weird exploring this during the winter, but hey. Probably mispronounced it horribly, but don't care. Yeah, okay, this might... Well, yeah. This might be... Yep. That's close. Sure, all these people are happy to see me just drive through. Community center. I like these small places that, like, there's nothing here basically for, well, at least gameplay side, rather than just drive through and discover stuff, but what's this? You have green snow. I heard about yellow snow, but I don't know about green. Fuck. Oh, not that one. Interesting. Roadworks, huh? Where the hell does this road go? Oh, that goes there, okay. Is that part of Lafayette or Houma? Houma. Ooh. Ooh. Nah. Oh shit, there's idiotism on the happening right there. Throttle pedal is on the right, you fuck. Gas, food, yeah, food sounds good at this point. Yeah, of course, this fucking cunt. Oh. But do that. I don't get the constant gearbox grinding though. Looks like a really close, but now we have to do a little bit of a detour. Well, not detour, but drive around. I'm sure if you could drive straight here, that would... Well, to the left, I guess. And take a little bit wider line because... Why not? No one coming the other way. I have wondering if there's any hidden road straight through here to get to the approach from the other side, but everything seems fairly well plugged up. It's kind of funny. I've never driven straight over this thing. Only ever. I guess I like the times when I could have done that. Um, I've been going to like wanting to snoop around. So looks a bit different in the snow, huh? Not as impressive looking, if I'm honest. Weirdly, but I guess that's because some of the color is lost with the snow. I do. Thanks for stopping by. Then, it's going fine. Had good fun. I think I've been here for like 3 or 4 times already. Almost shove it in from third to two. That would not be good. Um, really trying to tell me that thing didn't straighten. Oh, there we go. I was like, fucking hell. Thought that the thing didn't straighten out enough or something. Mm, I wonder why there's that little amount of photo slots. Yeah, 5 hours 20. I'll call it there. That was a good stretch. I don't know how many loads we did, but you know, and I do like this truck more. It's interesting though that how much the meters ate the performance. I might actually, even if I don't drive anymore today, um, I think I dropped the meter resolution. How much is that? Okay, that's awful. High and medium, because the meter distance is like the popping is bit like that's yeah that gets a bit much. So I'll keep it like that. Because the popping is much worse than popping is much worse than like slight blurriness or something if you lower the resolution. So but yes, I'm gonna end it there. Tomorrow's stream, I don't know how that's gonna go. It's 24th and we celebrate Christmas then, so even though we do it fairly early nowadays, but so I might be actually streaming around this time, but that's not 100% guarantee. Have to see tomorrow how it's gonna go. It's, hopefully there's someone live. I don't know, but I would imagine that I continue trucking tomorrow. Not sure. Trucking, maybe actually power washing. I'm not sure. It's a thing that I wanted to continue, but I kind of want to spare the power washing till if I have like a bad day, like health wise, like headachy or something like that. It's a perfect game for that. We'll see.